Hi. We're back. It's been a minute, and they've done a lot. Let's check it out. So, Space Engineers 2 has been in early access development for almost a year. Well, since it's been early access, almost a year. We've had these, what do they call them, vertical slices. And we're now vertical slice 2, which is planets. And it looks and survival. Looks crazy. What's up? Jerry DeMouse, hello, welcome. So yeah, we absolutely positively had to do this. Since I've been sick, I definitely slept a little bit today, didn't mean to. So we were going to do this earlier, so we're doing it now. Here we go. You ready? We'll just listen to the music for a second. It's so good. Hi. Excellent. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1, engage. We're gonna launch a survival campaign. Ooh. This is gonna be good. Here we go. I think we get a little bit of storyline here. Man, I'm excited to play this. Hey, there's so many good games happening right now. It's crazy. We have the Rust updates, we have Ark Raiders, we have Battlefield 6, we've got Satisfactory, now we have this. It's crazy.
10,000 years. Everyone we know, every generation after them, will be gone by the time we arrive.
But we'll be at the Almagest system, colonizing across the stars, expanding humanity, building everyone's future.
We're the part of the final wave, Nero. Lost to leave, and not knowing what we are walking into.
We will face whatever comes together. The first wave of ships that appear, the Shanong, they laid the foundation, we will complete their legacy. We left Earth in 2093. Over 1,000 years into our journey, and the first time waking up to refuel felt like a short nap. Yvonne and I wake at each of the 10 refueling stops, harvesting Perez particles deposited from dying stars, programming the warp drive's next jump, and then going back to sleep until the next one. Everyone else is sleeping and dreaming of the Almagest system, our destination. Past the halfway mark, and the warp drive is as perfect as the day it was installed. We are on track to arrive exactly when we are supposed to.
I don't know. I have this feeling in my stomach that there's something waiting for us in the darkness.
I hope you're wrong, Yvonne.
There it is, Delphos, and Almagest shining in the distance.
I'm picking up something.
They're heading right for us.
We can't evade it. Brace for impact.
Damn, I knew it. We need to abandon ship.
Not an option. Some of them didn't make it.
You tried to save the ship? And look what it cost me.
43 cryopods breached. The rest are stable, but the ship is busted.
So we're dead.
No, Verger is in range of the escape pods. I can make planetfall, find resources, and help.
You mean leave me here, alone, in a crashed ship?
You're too injured to make the trip. The colonists need someone here to monitor them and keep things stable.
This is your fault. We could have made it out just fine if we'd left when I said so.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Go be the hero. Again.
I'll be as quick as I can, promise.
Whatever.
Here we go. I like the opening. I think, I mean, obviously we're in an alpha. I think it needs a bit of punch in like, how to put this?
Ivan, I made it, but just barely. How are the colonists?
The cryopods are stable. Thanks for asking how I'm doing, though.
I think when they mentioned that they're brothers, they should mention it earlier, because then the dialogue makes more sense. Not that it's bad or anything. I love the fact that we got like a backing to this, you know? I think it's awesome. But I get it. This is probably like the outline or whatever, but like I love the fact that we got storyline that comes with this, you know? It makes it so much more interesting. So like I love what they have. I'm trying to think like if it was going to be more like cinematic trailer type stuff, I'd be like, okay, so maybe say that they're brothers ahead of time, because then the dialogue makes more sense. Some of the dialogue's a little flat, but honestly, I mean, you know, we can use our imagination. I like it. Okay, we may have to make some adjustments here and there. I'm new. This is so cool. I love the fact that we got the storyline and then we get to like explore stuff along the way. Is the audio music too loud over me? Alright.
What do you see?
I found an unfinished atmospheric ship. I'm heading into what looks like an old mine. Maybe I can find some ores to repair it.
It's so cool, like everything sounds so much more substantial when you walk around. Sounds good. It's so cool, like, what a cool way to kind of like walk through the opening stuff. What an improvement from the first one. I know, because a lot of people kind of got overwhelmed with the first one. You know what I mean? Which I get it.
Ah, good news. The drill still works. I've detected multiple ore deposits.
Maybe it can find a better brother while it's at it.
Ivan, I know you're still angry, but I'm gonna make this right.
Just don't forget about me up here.
So there's probably more. Dude, I love the fact that they got this tutorial kind of mapped out in the beginning, right? It's cool. I think it's going to help a lot of players that are just getting started. Which try to take some extra pieces. So is it something on the sheet about, maybe we gotta adjust the audio. Can you guys hear me over there? I feel like I'm yelling over it. Take it to like 88. I love the sound. I love the soundtrack, sounds really good. Especially like in the menu, you get to hear like the angelic, would it be like choir? I don't know, it's pretty awesome. Then we need nickel, okay. We're talking about the backpack crafting, which is so cool. What a cool way to like kind of start off the survival, you know? Because again, if you're not familiar with the original Space Engineers, which is a blast, by the way, I know for people that are brand new, they can get a little bit lost, like if you don't kind of know where to start off. This is a nice way to kind of guide people. So if the backpack crafting goes away, I think it does. What a great way to frame this one. SC tools always be alive, for real. What's up? Is this on Xbox? Not yet. This is still very much in early access for the PC side. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Are we missing anything? We have silicon, iron, ouch. Oh, is that gateway lead? Or is that, no, that's dirt, isn't it? Out of my mind. Yeah, look at these planets, huh? Okay, let's fix her up. Those dialogues are really nice. I like that. And it even like, I know it seems small, but like a little bit of splash of color in there is really nice. We got crates? Okay. Okay, battery. Is this for the main? Okay, this is for like the main grid. Yeah, because we haven't really played since that initial launch. So they've done quite a bit. And I've been kind of following along, like I know they've been doing a lot of things here and there. Not here and there, like they've been working on this fully for like the year, but yeah, like I've noticed they've made a lot of progress, and so I might be relearning some stuff here, but that's okay. That's the beauty of it, right? So many good games going on right now. We got our Rust wipe going on right now, and I was like, I guess we'll take a break and go play the new stuff here. We're just getting into that. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a stream on that tonight still. Space Engineers 2 will allow us. You know how it goes. Yeah, you know what? I should probably get some more iron, huh? Let's do that. Okay, it's cool. I can see my levels there on the left. Looks like my max weight's pretty close. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, 74% on power. I love the fact that, like, we're the forgers of, like, a new civilization. We're in cryo sleep and we had to, like, travel here. I love that. Reach nearby outpost. Explore objective. I love how they're, like, really plotting out more of the survival part of it, too. Because, I love this game, but I mean, I love survival, clearly. But what a cool way to kind of get things going, huh? Okay. I don't think I need to mess with anything yet.
So, what's the plan?
I'll look for a way to reach orbit and gather the materials and components to repair the Calypso.
Then move fast. I've been stuck on this ship for 10,000 years. I don't want to spend another second on it.
I turned down my graphics settings a little bit so it's a bit smoother. Now it's open to everybody. Go external. Okay, we don't want to wreck our outpost. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Contact. The keys. Okay, so I hit Y to kill the power. Okay, so we locked our feet. Okay, good. I'm assuming this is where we need to be. So I did here. I can show you what this looks like. I meant to save as. Okay, that's fine. So I did turn it down just because I wanted to get a bit more frameage. You can see just how crazy good this looks. It's not bad, but like we kind of move a lot, so I wanted to make sure it's semi-smooth. It's available for everybody. This is early access for everyone. And it might be because my, maybe I need to get some more. Or get my drivers updated. I love the soundtrack so far, dude. Probably take it down to medium and then keep it on performance for now. Just, I mean, like, what a difference. Yeah. We're a clean 60. Dude, I love these little, overlays. Drilling voxels. Environment terrain is fully destructible. Use your drill to remove voxels. Recover ores beneath the surface. Perfect. Okay. Let's kind of get acclimated to the new stuff. Oh, dude, I love that new layout. Yeah. Boys, we're going in. Because before, last time we played, it was all very cosmetic. That's the way the initial Space Engineer started a long time ago. And so the functionality's been added, I think, to most of these things, if not all of them. And now we've got, we can repair. This is more of the Space Engineers we know today, but also, like, new stuff. Okay, cool. I have not seen the Oxygen generator? Because obviously we'll need some, because it looks like our ship is low, right? We'll kind of piece this together. Yeah, see, like my ship's at 23%, so we're going to have to charge her up too. Okay, cool. Alright, she's off. Good. Are there any holes, docking collars for us? That's so cool. Yeah. Okay, so this is like the main things that are connected to the grid. Nice. A little splash of color goes a long way. So you take a space poo? Toilet. No functionality. Ah. Close this so our oxygen doesn't go out. But I think everything's breathable here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's start welding. Okay, good. I'm glad we got extra iron then. Okay, so it looks like the conveyor goes up and over. Is this like a... what is this? A hydrogen thruster. Is this just for testing then? Must be. Hydrogen would be good for us to go... okay, yes. It's coming back to me now. Thrusters. So we have to get our brother up in orbit, right? He crashed on some kind of meteor or something, or asteroid? Okay, good. Out of iron. Are we missing anything else? I suppose we can always fly back. Okay, let's go do that. Okay, power, decouple. Pretty sure we came from here. Probably mark this, huh? I'm kind of guessing where we came from. Already. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's easy to lose. Okay, let's bring it down. Okay, so we use about 3% power. That's a little scary. Let's try to get a lot of iron. Little grasshopper, dude. Yeah, I don't want to smash anything because we're going to try to use everything. Yeah, see, look at that, we're at 20 power. That's scary. Killed the power. I don't know. Can we check this? Okay, let's see. What do these things take? Modular energy. So we need to eventually get the power going on the base, and then the base will recharge it. Got it, got it, got it. I feel like the audio is still a little bit higher than... Is that better? A little better? Okay, it's coming back to me. So atmospheric thrusters, corner lights, landing gear, survival kit, spotlight. Do we have a survival kit on here? Oh yeah, we have to. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, let's go get some more supplies. I mean, we should probably just try to... If there's something in here, we should just take it then. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't take that. Yeah, I think they really kind of followed the path they did last time. I mean, they made some adjustments, but like I remember I got Space Engineers when it first came out. Like early, and like when you're on the asteroid. Kind of the way we started here. Okay, this is nickel. How much do we have? A lot of nickel, don't we? Oh yeah, we already have like 1,000. Okay, so it's just maybe iron and maybe some silicon. Definitely iron seems to be the one we need the most. Okay, let's see if we can put this on the ship and then get a little bit more silicon. Awesome. Yeah, like the vertical slice too, it kind of came out of nowhere. At least it did for me. I was like, oh sweet. I've been kind of dying to see what they're doing with this stuff. Now we know. They've been busy. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. That's cool. Okay, so the survival kit's on that side.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I had to see if she'd do it. Doesn't look like we'll get any of that. We can't have it that way. Are you sure you wanna? No, I don't. Whoops, a little bit too much velocity on that. We blowed up. I got a little overconfident on that landing. My bad. My bad. Okay, silicon, iron. Okay, let's put everything in the box here, and then we'll go back. Right? Can we do that? Steel plate. Max it out completely. Silicon. Perfect. Let's save it. What do you say? What's that? Okay, and power. Break and break off. Keep the decoupler on, or the dampener. Saved it before we left, so if I mess up. Oh my gosh, this thing cooks. Holy cow. Okay. Oh my goodness, this thing's crazy once you get going. I almost did again. You're right. We almost died. I mean, we got going like a pretty good clip. Okay, dampeners are on. We'll survive it. Excellent. Is the pad up here? Oh, we don't have thrusters on top. I'm asking for it, aren't I? Pretty much. It's like right up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. That's not look around, that's decouple. Okay, let's pull it in. Let's see what we get here. I keep hitting control to go down. There it goes. Silicon. get like 300 of this or something? That seems pretty good. There's probably a lot of silica or nickel and iron. Perfect. We're at 20% now. Okay, let's see. I figure like probably 1,000 is good. And probably the rest needs to be iron. Nickel's heavy. I like to dig in the ground. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, let's save the game so if I die again, probably a smart plan. Perfect. Repair the conveyor line in the testing facility. Equip your drill, mine nearby ores. We'll probably come back here and scrap stuff. Power and parking brake. I like how it says MPH. Okay, so we're running low on battery on this, so we need to make sure that this works. I like how we have a couple runaround crap too to start. I like it. Slow down. Nice and steady. You know, I got a head tracker thing. It would be kind of cool to. I bet it works on this. It'd be kind of cool to like look around, right? Dude, we burn about 5 to 6% of the battery just going back and forth, like a round trip. About 6%. 5, 6%. Round it up. Okay, gotta be careful. Our real supplies are stored in those boxes, so we need to chill. I'm excited to build with the new grid system again. Okay, we can slide in. Cool, cool, cool. Touch, parking brake, and kill the engine. Perfect. We're loaded to the gills. Let's fix it, baby. Hey, track doesn't work yet? Alright. Thanks for the heads up.
status update?
I just finished fixing something, and I've got a new location to check out.
This is turning into a wild goose chase.
I know, but I feel like I'm being guided.
Let's hope your mysterious guide knows how to find the parts to fix the Calypso.
Restored facility established. The restored facility established a link to another nearby structure. H2O generator. Perfect. We needed that. Okay, 7 kilometers away. We can do this. Probably more iron. Doing about 300 miles an hour. Should probably get some height. Oh, cool. Okay. As you approach the edge of the atmosphere, oops, we gotta come back down again. Did it save? Did it give me an air med? Okay, no. Okay. I just have a feeling I'm gonna mess up real bad. Okay, this looks like a facility of some sort. Check the abandoned ship, okay. I kinda want to take note of the land before, okay.
Yes! I found a hydrogen-powered ship, meaning it's space-capable.
Finally! This is going to massively increase your ability to search for what we need and get me out of here.
That's the spirit of On.
Okay, Cobalt, that's right. What is this? Okay, so that's the battery on the back side. We need iron and cobalt. Oh, we just stick stuff in here then, right? Power module, okay. What else is on here? So mostly just cobalt. So we need to run around with this guy. Alright, let's see what's inside. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's got a mining cap. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, what a cool way to kind of walk through it, man. I like it. What we got in here? Gear Forge? Gear Forge can be used to manufacture various items, useful items, and upgrade your tools. Okay, select the item you want to see what resource it needs and place those resources in the slot in front of the Gear Forge. Okay, open production. Ooh. Suit battery, medikit, fuel tank. All those were my blueprints I did like a year ago. Got it. That's cool. That's cool, man. Like those little cheeks carved out there? That's funny. Dampeners are on. Okay, good. Mining camp higher up in the mountains could be a good place to search. Finish building the ship. You'll need several rare resources. Your boy can't read. It's cool with the blueprint system. We'll be able to kind of make these like little landing pads too. Kind of nice. That's cool. Okay, yes. Let's pull in. I like how they gave us a bunch of ships because they know I'm going to crash it. Okay, I think we have to have this out to locate. Yes, sir. Looks like they already started this. Oh, that's cool. Is this all like... Oh, sick. Okay. We'll probably end up doing this on asteroids, right? Like making an airlock and then just kind of digging in this way. Nice. Heck yeah. Fix the ship, you'll need 200 nickel and then 100 of coal. Do we have coal? Ooh, we do. Have to dig down for that. That's okay. Oh, nice. Ourselves nice. Yeah, with the blueprint system in place, we'll be able to do a lot of cool stuff. The grid system being a lot smoother, kind of more free-form. When you're ready, head back to the weather station and fix the ship. Perfect. probably have to do one trip of iron, probably. Right? Maybe not. 2, 2, 3, 5 of iron. Nickel. You want me to crouch, don't you? There's that beautiful cobalt. How much nickel? Not that much. 150. Is this nickel right here? It is. Okay, nickel is 150, silicon is next to nothing. I think we're good. More cobalt because we're greedy? Okay. Cobalt is the material. Is cobalt heavy in real life? I want to say it is, right? I think so. Awesome. Crash into it. I love science. One of the feet locked in. Okay, good. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, cool. I do like how like some of this stuff is like so familiar, you know what I mean? Does it have a solar panel on top too? It does.
The ship's ready. There's a hydrogen generator on board, but we're missing ice. I'm heading into the mountains to collect some.
I'll put some extra supplies in there. case she gets dented. Nice cave. Yeah, this is only on PC at the moment. They're still developing the game. We're on vertical slice too, which is I think a very significant vertical slice because we've got planets and some baseline survival. So we have a really good idea of like how these new systems are going to kind of come into play and how they streamline stuff. I think you'll see us play this on a more regular basis now because of this. Well, because like they had the foundational stuff initially for like the last year or so, or just under a year, I think. And now that they've got this in place, it's like, okay, now we can really start to open her up. Which is awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Nice, okay, lock it in place, shut her up. Boom. The ice cave. Near my cave, excuse me, might contain what you need. If I remember correctly, I do believe this is very heavy. Oh, cool, dude. Man, that's so awesome. It looks like the planetary tech they have for this is beautiful, too. Like the stuff, like I've been kind of watching them develop it over time. So I don't think the water's in here yet, but when that hits, that's gonna be so sick. I can't freaking wait. Okay, so we need 2,000 kilograms of ice returned to the ship. Load it into the cargo container to let the O2H2 generator begin producing hydrogen. Okay, so we probably need to do a couple trips. That's no surprise. Ice is for the veterans, you already know. Maybe we can get the whole thing in one shot. $2,000 kilograms? It'd be so cool if we go up to the Calypso and get it fixed. I love space. One more, let's max it out. So we can joyride a little bit. Is. Okay, good, good, good. I figure, you know what I mean? The more gasoline you have, the more fuel, rather, you've got, the better. Plus, we might, you know, mess up.
Yvonne, there's something familiar about this landscape.
What do you mean?
Scots pine, oak, daisies, earth species. The trees alone are centuries of years old, spreading over vast regions.
But the first ships from the Bearing Project could have only arrived 10 years ago. There's no way this could have developed naturally.
Agreed. But the mystery will have to wait. Repairing the Calypso comes first.
That's cool. Sick, dude. The dialogue too is nice to have. You know what I mean? It's just compared to the first one, we get some storyline. I like it, man. I like it. Add some intrigue in with the creative building. Okay, we need to really baby the main ship because it's our way out of here. We're salvagers now. I like the grasshopper ships too, they're sick. I keep hitting control like a dummy, I'm sorry. Perfect. And rotate, bring her down. Nice. Okay. We're back. Okay, we'll load it up, let her do her thing. Oops, I need my tools. Okay. While it makes fuel, let's see if there's anything we can craft over here. Hydrogen ship's log mentions a transmission in an unknown vessel that crashed nearby. It references an orbital station called Valatin Station. Locate the crash site and retrieve coordinates. Let's see if we can get some goodies. Nice. Okay, so the power modules sit in there. Cool. Shipwreck is 1.7-ish. Gear forge. Okay, we don't have any of those things. Is that if you lose your tools? Is this battery? What is? Okay, cool. Anything cool down here? Oh, what you got down here? Nothing. That's so cool. Look at the gyro down here. Did she just gobble up all of it? Yeah, I think we could do another run of ice, right? Yeah, let's do that. She's got enough fuel, right? And then can't you even like, yeah, we could like dump power from the ship too, so the Straits of Dire, that hydrogen ship's really gonna come in handy. Begs the question, why are we not using hydrogen in our world, huh? Hell yeah. He says, thanks for taking us along for the ride. Yeah, no problem. This is about the game a while ago. And thinking plans were already implemented, says, but they weren't, so I refunded LOL. Well, they're in now. They're still in development, so if you're not okay with the complete experience, I'd say wait a little bit longer. But if you kind of want to explore what they've done so far and you're cool with kind of doing your own plot line for a little while, definitely pick it up. Kind of like how they walk you through these processes. Because if you're brand new, since there are only 2 planets so far, yes, this is true. It looks like the next vertical slice piece is going to be more additions to this, which is cool. What they call it, like, I forget what they call it, like more support for the survival, and so that's good. I like the way they got it laid out, so we can kind of know what to expect. The roadmap is nice. Like I think they even said today during the live stream, they said, hey, if you're into like checking out how the game's being developed and stuff, pick it up now. But if you're waiting for a more complete experience, he says maybe wait a little bit longer. It's like, cool, man. Yeah, being through the first early access of the very first Space Engineers, I kind of knew how they were going to do it. And, you know, being a part of the first one and being part of this one, I was like, yeah, of course I want to. Of course I want to be along for the ride. There's so many good games going on right now, you know what I mean? It's cool, at the rate they were kind of updating stuff even for the first vertical slice. As you get this, there's like, just expect updates, and then, you know, slowly but surely we start to get more and more. Dare I say, this might even be in a semi-playable state. Even if there's like a little bit and we can like explore a lot, that'll be enough for me for a while. You know what I mean? And the fact that we can kind of store off our stuff in blueprints is pretty sick. So even if we kind of like are waiting for more content, I can kind of start crafting my ships or outlining them. I'm cool with that too. Because we know what this game turns into. You know what I mean? We know. The water seems very exciting. I think that'll be later on. Or like, there'll be submarines. I mean, essentially spaceships are kind of submarines. I think that'll be kind of cool to make an underwater facility. And the way they have the water kind of working, with it like flowing and having some level of physics, is pretty freaking amazing. I'm excited to see what they've done with that. Levels. Okay, I already chewed through like half the ice. That's cool. I just don't want to run and burn in the hydrogen while we're gone. Okay, let's go over there and check it out. I'll give it one more segment, just because I have a feeling I'm going to break something. This would be cool. Looking forward to it, yeah. Yeah, because I don't know how deep this goes. Like I said, if we have some ability to build things and have functionality and explore the surface of these planets, that'll be good until they start adding more. For me, at least. So, like, if we can start to, you know, lay out our ship designs, that's gonna be, yeah, dude. I'm all about it. Ship's battery's doing pretty good. I wonder how much of the shipbuilding we're allowed to do right now, so like what's in it. Because I wonder, because we have all these grasshoppers, but it could just be part of the tutorial. They're trying to kind of handhold you a little bit, which is good. I don't mind. I think it's needed. I'm hoping we can start to like build our stuff, or at least start the process of. But so far, I mean, I love the fact that they've got the tutorial laid out like this. Or the opening mission, and we should call it missions, because I think this is more about the story. Is it in this cave? Oh wow, okay, okay. Okay, girl. See it. You have 1,612
Have
hours.
you left already?
I'm sorry, no, not yet. I spotted a larger shipwreck over the ridge. I'm going to check it out.
What do you hope to find?
Something, anything that can help us.
This sounds like a waste of time, Miro.
I think they got some depth on this one, because we have like 2 planets, so at least we've got the ability to kind of go in and out. This does look cool, man. Yeah, dude. Nice. I love it. Screenshot. The story weaving in with this is pretty sick already. I love it. It doesn't take much for us, you know, because we didn't really have a whole lot on the other one. It's not a bad thing, but that's so cool. Kind of afraid to land on it. Guess we could, right? It's not gonna kill it. She's parked. Sweet. So there's another colony here? They've successfully created some intrigue and mystery, and I like it. I wonder what all that commotion was. Ooh, assembler. Yes. Yes. Use your hand grinder to dismantle blocks. Materials from the blocks you're grinding automatically deposit into an inventory. You know me, I want to salvage everything that just fell on the floor. Locate the control seat, access it to retrieve, return to the weather station, stock your ship up with supplies and ice, depart for Valation Station, Valation. I mean, you tell me that, I'm going to load everything on this.
I just downloaded a waypoint, Valation Station, belonging to the Colonization Authority.
Who or what is that?
Apparently, it's an orbital station built to support colonization in the Almages system. The logs mention contracts and rewards.
Finally! This can get me out of here. Get up there and see what's on offer.
Salvager. We're salvagers now. I have a feeling I'm going to come back and grind this up. I'll grind up this whole thing, watch me. Steel construction component, steel plate. In here. Ooh. I watch my power levels. I don't really have much to replenish. Baby girl, easy. Structural support. Construction component. I will take it. Shit. What do you think? Should we salvage more or should we go to the station? We're gassed up. Steel plate, glass. We get some construction components. How, hey, let me turn this on so it manufactures more. I would like to get the gas up. Let's do it. At a pretty good clip, huh? Oh my gosh, we're going fast. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, so we're in space. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's cool. We're cruising. Okay, that's I see. It's the force field around it. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. I thought it was like a planet. I was like, wait a minute. Enter the bubble. So cool, dude. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, I was used to Star Citizen controls for a second. Whoops. Maybe I had to slide the camera around. I mean, we could connect, right? I guess they want me to, don't they? Transfer gases like hydrogen as well as electricity materials between grids when aligned. Okay, so I guess we probably should. It's prompting us to do so. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. That's sick. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay, I did it. That is so cool. Look at that. Are you kidding? Love it. That's so awesome.
As expected, the station is fully automated, but there is some kind of gateway network to travel through the whole system.
Come and get me then. We can do the contracts together.
We still have the materials to repair the ship. I don't even know exactly where you are, and someone needs to monitor the colonists.
And you've decided I'm the one to stay behind?
It's the logical choice, Yvonne. I'll be back soon.
Are you serious? You'll leave me stranded while you go adventuring across the Almagest. Brother of the Millennium, right there.
It's the only way. Conserve power and rest. I'll come back for you. I promise.
Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. Dang, dude. We got some stuff to do, huh? Congratulations on reaching Valation Station. When you're ready, access the contract terminal and help expand humanity's reach across Almagest, one sector at a time. Completing all contracts in a sector will unlock the next. Dude, that's sick. Yes. Okay, what do we got? A place to call home. That's cool. So we're like kind of setting up the sector. Man, dude, I love the goals they got set up for this. Kind of like walking you into the story. Someone started making an outpost on a nearby asteroid. If you finish constructing a few essential blocks, it's yours. Ooh, yeah. Renewable energy tier 2. Nice. Okay. Platform on a nearby asteroid that you can build your outpost on. Go to the marker indicated on your HUD. Perfect. Oh, I love it. Yes. And I have cookies and milk in real life? Brother, we're set. Yeah, the view up here is so cool. So if this is what they meant for Vertical Slice 2, like we have all these quests that we can like build, dude, we're good while they do the rest. And then they're gonna add even, oh wow, that's cool. And they're gonna add even more? Dude, that's disgusting. Don't they have like the layout for this? I think it's under help, right? No. It's controls. Distance, lights on, lights off. Whew, dude. if anything, it feels more accessible to, I think, to like just because before you had to really kind of drill in, follow some tutorials to like really get involved, because there are a lot of things the game just didn't tell you. This one's walking you through a world, and it's showing you at the same time. It's more of an experience, and I think it's really going to unlock it for a lot of other people. Like just, it makes it more accessible, it's way more fun, it's more captivating, even though, like I'm into that kind of stuff, I love it, but I find this way more interesting than the initial starting that they did for the first one. Not that it was bad, I love Space Engineers 1, don't get me wrong. But this is like, they got something going on here. That's good. I freaking like it. If this is how they roll you into the game, buddy. Buddy, we got something going on. On top of a game that we already know is good because we all played Space Engineers 1, right? So we know how much fun that is. I think I might rebuy, dude. That's why I'm kind of playing through it to kind of see what's available. So if we have just, even though there's 2 planets, if they got like little systems here, we can build things, and we got the blueprint system is working. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, even if we like hit the end of the quote-unquote content for now, there's plenty to do, right? Because I mean, a lot of this game is just kind of, it's like Minecraft. You kind of steer it in your own direction. And if there's enough here for us to build, I'm wondering how much there is to build and stuff, but I mean, dude, we got quests going on here. Would you allow me to take a whiz real quick? Okay, cool. My energy goes up when I do that. Dude, the space station's right here. What? Give me a second. I gotta pee-pee. I might have had a cookie or two. Thank you for waiting. Oops. Dude, if we got like whole quest lines for this, that's so sick. It looks like we got like whole, like we gotta take over sectors. Man, I gotta tell you, I know it seems pretty small, but just by them adding like the survival and a little bit of like quest lineage that ties into it, it's a completely different experience. But it's still space engineers, if that makes sense. So I think if they keep on this course, and all the other new things they've been talking about, which obviously they're already making, dude, they're gonna have something better than the first. And I think this is gonna open up the game to a lot of people that didn't play it previously. And I think it really enhances it for the people that played the first one. Dude, the direction is good. I like that they took us from the surface, from caves, doing some of the simple stuff and coming up here. They didn't overwhelm you yet with the complexity. It looks like the complexity is there. I like the sector business they got going on. Contract. The cursor's a little off, but that's okay. Looks like we're setting up a platform out here. Hot. I guess we should probably try to nab the collar, huh? Okay, let's try that. Wow. I like what's going on. They keep going this direction. This is going to be a freaking banker. And I think we're really going to be in awe when the water tech comes. And what they have planned for that. Finish constructing the survival kit and register it as your home base. Perfect. So this is kind of showing you the grid system. Dude, what a cool way to do that. And give you some of the scale of the game. I keep hitting Y. I think it starts, so just think I'm in space. Okay, cool. We're on the collar. She's grappled. We have a couple supplies. What are we missing? It's our battery grid. Because I love the way they got the build system going on. Because obviously we did the first vertical slice. Yeah, this is gonna be so sick. Yes. That's coughing. Iron and silicon. Okay, cool. Nice. We gotta get it off the freaking... Yes, that's perfect. I like it. Finished constructing the survival kit. And then what they say was silicon? Oh, what a great view too, right? You're like, I'm just mining in space, no big deal. This is a nice rock, dude. We got ice and cobalt? Hell yeah. I think we're gonna be building some stuff on this. We have copper too? Oops, I tried my dampeners. There you go. Oh, there we go, silicon. Oh, wow, dude. That's cool. There's like a whole inner chamber. I wonder if we can make this into like a station. Is it sealed off? Can we make it airtight? Oh, baby. Then we have like we just pump the air in. Ooh, now we're talking. Dude, what if we turn this into like a facility? Yes. Yes. Oh, there's a hole right here. We could though, it's basically a giant like cube. I don't know if we could move it, but I mean, do we really have to? It could be a station. It could be our station. Repair intended to find your way back to it later. Okay. It takes cobalt. Nope, just iron. Irene. Perfect. Here are the ore detectors. Cover was on the interior, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Beautiful. You've learned the basics, now it's up to you. End this contract, and in this contract, return to base and start building. Or take on more contracts to unlock new blocks. Fast travel stations and expand humanity's reach across Almagest. How much can we build? That's the question. So basically, this is how you open up, huh? Nice. Almagest. I forget how to turn off all the extra buttons, so like F2. Oh no, please don't, no. No. Can't remember how to shut that off. Scared me. What do we got? I should have emptied my inventory when I was back home. What do we got for contracts? Common, movement, advanced controls. Undo action, control Z. Anybody know how to create? You know what? I'm kind of right there with you, brother. I'm kind of looking for the GPS interface that we're kind of used to. Maybe it's something different now. Don't know. I think with an antenna for sure for the in-game stuff, but we should be able to just put down GPS. Forward, dampeners. Oh, HUD. Toggle HUD. Complete. Nice. 1%. Engineering. Ooh, engineering abandoned research outpost. Ooh. A deep space research outpost stopped broadcasting for some reason. The station may still be intact, but the systems need restoration. Investigate the site, bring it back online, and secure its stored data. What sounds good, guys? What do you think? Supply? Lost asteroid. Who was this one? A novice engineer was building on an asteroid, but lost its exact location while searching for building materials. Find the base located somewhere around the coordinates and finish constructing it. Oh, that sounds pretty cake. Hauling supply. Accident left multiple containers scattered around a supply base. Build a small tug ship and move those containers inside the storage hall. Production blocks tier 1. What do we think? Let me know if you find the GPS locations. BRB. Thank you for the heads up. I think this one sounds interesting. Let's try that one. Nice. My inventory's like full. Okay, I picked the bullet up on SC2 again. It says installing now, ETA 45 seconds. It seems like we got a lot more stuff going on, which is kind of awesome. If we've got the building that I think we do, we're going to be in a good place for quite some time, like I said. You know, because obviously they're still making the game, but... Yeah, how do we turn off all that extra stuff on the HUD? Sure, there's a way to do it, right? Maybe it's through the block interaction somewhere. I have like all of the UI stuff in my face. Okay, I'm lost in the station. Hey, take a space boot while you're looking out the window. Cute. Station. Oh. go, solar panel. Okay, so it looks like we probably have supplies and stuff on board. Okay, perfect. Let's put it together. Construct the following power systems. Hitting Y. Whoops. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, is this a power system? Okay, cool. Battery. Okay, so just take time, add thrusters to the front. It's to mine, very beneficial. I could see that, yes. Yes, her stopping powers. Not good. Silicon, iron. Okay. Ouch. Is this another battery pack down here? It is. I like these little shafts they already made, that's cool. Iron, silicon, copper, iron. Oops. I don't think the multiplayer's out yet. Yeah, that'd be sick. For sure. I can't wait for the multiplayer. I mean, I get it though. They gotta make sure these planets are stable. Add the new planetary tech on top of what they've already done. What's that silicon? Hey, I'm a heavy dude. A remote battery too. Survivor looks really good. So glad the drill doesn't sound like a belt sander. Yeah. It is nice. Silicon.
Inventory full.
Oh wow. Okay. I'm full to the brim. Struck the antenna. The antenna need? Or silicon? Right. Is there more PV aspects? Like more AI ships and patrol? I don't know about the patrols yet, I haven't gotten there. This is the first wave of survival. So I don't know. Unclear. We got a station on our hands. Beautiful. Copper. Silicon. I'm gonna get some more silicon while we're here. Just be nice to kind of have it on our ship. Yeah, what they've done so far is really good. See if I can handle like a K of silicon. I have a feeling we're gonna use it. Is the crow server not? It shouldn't be. Let me check, unless they pushed an update or something. Let me double check. Should be up. Let me check. It does appear to be down. Hold on a second. May I tell you what? When they do the updates or they like shut the server down for something, it would be nice if we had a notification. Thank you for the heads up. Might have been off of an update or something. Thank you. It is frustrating they don't really tell us when those things happen. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in and telling me, dude. Yeah, it looks like there was an automatic update. But I'm intrigued that it didn't pick it up and cycle it back on. Well, either way, we're watching it. Thank you. What happened to Jade? What? JV? What does that even mean? So what's happening at RC right now? This is on your server. It looks like there was some kind of automatic update, but what I'm confused about is why it didn't like restart, like, cause it caught it, but then it like shut off. So it's restarting now. We'll take a look. Very strange. The problem is, yeah, the disappearance. Yeah, well, because I know they had they had an issue with the kill barrier on the sewer branch, so I know they're going to push an update at some point. I don't know if they announced it or not, but like it would have been nice for the server owners to know when that's going to happen, and so we can monitor the situation. It's nice it's automatic, but like it would be nice to kind of, for situations like this where like ours updated but didn't catch and turn back on. And I did check it earlier, so it must be semi-recent. But still, like, no notification, right? Like, everything looks like it was running. I'm glad you guys gave me a heads up. Thank you. Yeah, because I have it open all the time. Let's get some more iron. To be the Koopa. For you're a great YouTuber. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Says no more mining stone for survival kit, just mining from actual deposits. I believe so. Like the backpack you have on apparently is doing quite a bit. Yeah, I did always think that system was a little weird on the first one. Unnecessarily stopping a lot of the progress. You know what I mean? You get used to it, but like if you're new, you're like, what? You know? Were the guys that got banned temporarily yesterday, did they come in and despawn their loot on alternate accounts? Because if they did, they'll be permanently banned. Because we gave them a warning to say, like, look, if you guys ban evade, then it's permanent. We gave them a 6 hour because they were teaming pretty hard. Does anybody know? The people that are on, like, I think it was like D16, you know what I'm talking about? It was like a big facility. Normally, it's just a temporary ban. People go, oh, okay, my bad. But that looked like they were really trying to, you know what I mean, skis by. They came in and despawned their loot. They circumvented the ban, which means they'll all be banned. I didn't have a chance to check. Somebody was saying something about that today. I haven't had a chance to check the logs. I like to hear first-hand accounts first. Yeah, because normally you're like, hey, don't do that, and that's a temporary ban, and then the people on the server can decide whether or not they want to raid the guys while they're gone for like 6 hours. You know, it's a pretty good punishment. Most people don't take the punishment and go, oh, okay, I'm not going to do that again. But if they are like trying to evade, then that's a whole other story. Then that's pretty malicious. And that's not cool. I'm such a loot hooer. Alright, it's still resetting, by the way. The server cycles, last time I checked, are anywhere between like 15 and 20 minutes to like come back on, but that's like a rebuild. But this is off of an update, so I'm not really sure. I want to say like 10 minutes to 20 minutes is usually the range. It's currently cycling now, and that's if it doesn't fail again. I hope the, okay, so the last time they pushed an update, and the updates are good, but like we didn't know they were going to wipe. I hope they didn't do that to us again. It's like, really, 2 of those, like, for 2 months, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. If they did, just know that that's something they pushed and that we definitely did not do it. Because we will let people know when that happens. But it is frustrating when you're trying to maintain a consistent experience and the people who make the game can't even give you a heads up. Well, port the game. I hope that's not the case. We don't know yet, but I'm kind of like, because it failed one time, I was like, was there an update? Did they just rebuild the thing? I hope not. Or like if they knew there was an error with the sewer branch, before we like wiped our server, we would have left it out of the pool. Just would have removed the problem. You know what I mean? Because like, I don't think people would have been too heartbroken to not have sewer branch for a cycle. It was better than people randomly jumping into sewer branch thinking they're going to run a puzzle and then die. We'll see. We'll just let it launch. I'm ranting. I hope it's good. Just OMG. We were going to train DayZ16. Did they drop their loot then? Because if they did, that means they came in and interfered big time. I've already got them on the watch list. It's pretty crazy. Like, we'll give you a temporary ban. You know, it's like, hey, don't do that again. You know, clean your locks up and you can still play. But like to run in and like dump your loot, I was like, brother, you're not gonna save your loot. All you're gonna do is just get everybody banned on your team. Good job. and any future accounts they bring in. It's like, okay. There's only been one other group that did that. They're not the same people. These are different guys. That was like 8 months ago. Obviously, if anybody's ever using a mouse and keyboard or scripts, it's an instant ban forever. And we pass it on to other servers and 11. I'm not really sure what 11 system is. I heard rumors that some of that stuff goes through their Discord mods, which it makes me a little leery, because they're not paid employees, and I wouldn't trust them with any data. And I definitely don't want them having any of our data, but I don't trust them to execute that at all. I don't know if that's the case or not, but anyways, I know this the top 10 server owners, top 20, top 30 server owners, we all share ban lists. So like if you come in and cheat and you're a real piece of crap, it has ramifications. You won't be able to play in the servers you like. Pretty even keel with all that stuff, you know? You gotta kinda try to get banned. Yeah, because already yesterday I was super suspect of those guys, because the one guy was trying to hide the lock that had a bunch of dudes on it, and I was like, we've seen this before. It usually means you're a scumbag.
Inventory full.
Now we gave them a chance, they burned it, that's on them. It's funny, they'll try to come back on multiple accounts. It's like, we know who you are. We'll find you every time. I caught a couple people that way. Before they even came in, the guy goes, because I just joined the server. I was like, but you're cheating. It's like, you're not welcome here. That tickles me when I catch them before they even do anything. It makes me smile. I love it when they think I'm like not on the server, you know? I say, buddy, I can always see what's going on. I'm always there. Anyways, it's still restarting. Yeah, I keep thinking about that loot on the home planet where I could like upgrade my freaking drill. I want crash site. We have nickel silicon ice. Don't mind us, guys. We're just hollowing out Atlas. No big deal. This is for it's honestly so fun. Because your server's the only one that's perfectly 1.5. This is without a 2x stack, which I love. Yeah, we try to really protect. Okay, it does look like it's running. Let me know if you guys run into any more issues, okay? Yeah, we try to really protect the experience. Not only like keeping the cheaters off of there, but like if progression's too fast, there's like no reason to stick around long term. But if progression's too slow, you know what I mean? And the thing with 2x is like the 2x stack also goes directly into your ability to do upkeep. And since we have other game loops built to help you do higher upkeep, it's called industrial. I was like, yeah, if we end up having a 2x stack, that's gonna like kind of break it. Not break it, but make it more, you know what I mean, harder to raid somebody. Plus, we took off the sulfur cores altogether. It's just with the T's and like a boosted gather raid, I was like, yeah, it's too. It'd be too easy for somebody to wipe a whole server. We want people to stick around and like have an experience there, you know what I mean? So we try to maintain it. I feel like let's do another batch of iron, right? Or at least some. You know what? Let's get some more ice too. Probably don't need to, but I want to. What's our weight on this? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, we're about half. 1.2, 2.3, and 6 point whatever, and then we have a little bit of cobalt. Yeah, we might as well get some ice. I think you can use it. Can't you break it down to low grade though at the outpost? We thought about maybe adding like stone or maybe high quality, but we need a way to kind of restrict it a little bit because it's a bit too fast. And we don't have a good system in place to like do that. I'm open to suggestions if anybody's seen anything on another server that works really well. Just with our boosted rates, having the sulfur core is a bit much. I mean, you know what's crazy is like, essentially, PC Rust has nerfed it. So all diesel's behind puzzle walls. And I was like, that's a good way to kind of slow it down. Then it like draws people out, so you have to be a part of it. You're only consuming the cards when you do it. You're risking it when you go. I was like, that's a good way to do it. It's almost like they made the game or something. You can buy it with low grade. Okay, it's the other way around. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? I mean, stone is cute, but don't you think high quality would be too much? I don't know. I mean, I'm open to ideas for that one. We'll put the sulfur quarry back when we have the balance changes that come in from Face Punch, where they put diesel behind puzzle walls. Like, you have to do the puzzle to get a diesel. Or diesel. Then we'll put them back in. I mean, we have a pretty good idea how progression goes. I mean, we've been through every permutation of progression that Rust has had even before it came out. We were there. We've been playing for 12 years on PC, so we've seen everything. Yeah, I was under the firm belief for a while that the sulfur quarry stuff was too much. And they have responded. Cool, we have a little bit of extra gas. I noticed when we connected to the station, it put up our hydrogen to 100. You never have too much ice. It didn't wipe. Good. Well, I didn't think so. Now that I'm looking at it. That's good. That's good. That's good on them. So they must have did a more complicated fix for that then, which I think the player base appreciates. Because that last wipe though, where they forced a wipe, was a little rough. It's irritating as a server owner because you're like, dude, you know, you could have got a heads up. We would have just waited a couple hours to do the thing, but people are already like 4 hours in. Okay, I think we got a good supply, don't you think? Let's go back to the station. Good, thanks for the heads up, I appreciate it. Our community's the best. They are the best, no doubt. I freaking love Rust, dude. Rust is the shit, dude. I freaking love it. And we, like, since we're on a good clip now, we're on the next gen. I think 26 is going to bring us some crazy updates. We're going to get some of the new stuff that PC's going to get. We're going to get some of the old stuff that we're kind of waiting for. I know we're getting larger maps and bigger pops. I think that's key because it's going to bring in a couple different things. Because I'm under the strong impression, because like we run a server on PC as well for years and years and years. So like we've been around all that stuff. We've been around the modding stuff. So like we know. I think it's like the price point for console servers is good, but to do that, they kind of pulled back on some of the server memory and stuff, right? And because of that, I think we run into performance issues on more like high pop servers and community servers. I think we've all seen it. What's up, Sergeant? What's up? Yeah, I didn't give you a notification. Weird. YouTube loves us. Thanks for coming by, big guy. Are we gonna do some? You're home, yes? Yes. You're home. I just lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Yeah, so because that price point is lower, which is great, because usually we pay higher prices for like servers on console, PlayStation, Xbox. But the downside to that is, if you notice, server performance kind of gets poopy as you get closer to 100. Downright unstable after about 4 to 5 hours. That's why we had to cap ours at 80, which is also pretty annoying. Excuse me, sorry. So, I'm under the firm belief that when they go and make that sweep for the bigger server and everything else, they're going to reconfigure stuff. Prices might be a little higher, although have different ranges is my guess. But I think it's going to clean up a lot of the issues we've had when servers are like, you know, it's been out for a month and people are really building on it. And if you notice, the official servers don't always have the same problems that community servers do. You know what I mean? And I know the configurations on PC and they don't match up with the console side. So there had to be some give somewhere, and I think it was the memory allocation. It's a bit smaller. And it makes a difference. You have a couple hours before you're home? Ah, that's right. That's right. I always think it's 6 hours for some reason. Sergeant, I'm stupid. I don't know why my brain always does that. And I'm always surprised when you tell me, and I shouldn't be. Okay. Let's go travel back to the crib. Yeah, and I think when they do that resweep, like reconfiguration, I think not only is it going to be great that we have a higher pop and bigger boards, because it enables us to have more updated content, but I think it's going to stabilize a lot of the problems that we had. Not saying there won't be problems, but I think, you know, people that run like high pop servers, we can actually run it past 100 or at 100, which will be nice. Literally, we couldn't run our server for longer than 4 hours at 100 without having to contact G-Portal like every 6 to 8 hours. They hate me so much. And I was like, buddy, they're like, hey, don't run any like crazy mods on there. I was like, buddy, we're not. We're vanilla. See the bubble. Flipping for a retro burn. Also, it takes us a minute to slow down. We're a little heavy. Entering the bubble over. I like this game, dude. As soon as I got in range, because that was my momentum was on that side, we had the dampeners on, my big thrusters turned on. I love it. It's calculating all of it. Okay, landing's gonna be a little crazy, so I'm gonna just assume I can't stop. It's a shame Starbase didn't take off. I hope it can get a resurgence, but it is a shame. Charge up. Get a free heal over here because apparently I broke my legs. Who knew? Yes. Our progress in the colonization, 1%. Perfect. Hauling supply base. Do that one. Isn't there a healing station here? I think there is. We'll go back to our main platform. We'll try to fit our main ship with a bigger hydrogen thruster in the front. Move some small burners on the side so we get some better maneuverability when we overload like that. We have cobalt on our main platform. That's cool. I'll have to bring some kind of, or craft some kind of hauler. definitely use some on the front. Build something and see how many blocks we got available. Okay, so like, what's on here? I haven't had a chance to like build with the new stuff yet either. Okay, it's refueling it. That's cool. This is like a little grate for that side. Okay, so what do we got over here? O2 generator, okay. Survival kit, cargo container. Okay. Okay, so our solar panels are on the dark side. That sucks. We are looking at this. Sledge. I can't remember how we get back. Okay, so that's sledge. Is this the one that's on us? I wonder why we lost battery power for that, right? Okay, well, let's do this. Contract. Yeah, just in case I mess something up. Alright, well, we can figure this out, but let's... Is it G? There we go. Energy. I kind of want to go back to the surface just to get those supplies off that wreck. Yes? can we get some production blocks? Let's see. Smelter, generator, your forge. Gatling. Illumination. Pavement. Survival kit. Oh, I guess we need gold? Get out of here. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's go back to the surface. I have a feeling there's some goods on there we're gonna want. That is if my ship is completely bricked. You know what? I don't think we can because I don't know where it is. Yeah, we're coming in kind of fast. idea. It's on the other side of the planet, clearly. You want to save it for the other one? No. Let's put an ore thing on the front so at least we can see what's going on. I think we have to put an antenna on there too if we're going to do any kind of GPS, right? Looking to Verdansk. Okay, good. Battery. Rotation, new grid symmetry, hole change color size, movement, atmospheric thruster. Oh. We do need an antenna. Okay, so our goal is to put on a thruster and some type of, I don't think we're going to drill or anything, but if we have that one thing in the front, at least we can kind of see what's what. Just like in the old version, right? We could kind of swing around and see. Was that one? It was like silicon or something? Why is it red? Does that mean it's not on right now? Which one are your magnetic boots? Am I out of my mind? Navigators, quick actions, yes. Advanced controls. Spectator mode. I wonder if these blocks are gonna get ripped off if I do that. Maybe. Put one right there. Feeling they're gonna burn off.
Inventory full.
Let's see if we have to group these like the other ones, like we used to. no doubt they have to be connected, don't they? I'm slow. I'm super quick. I kind of want to stick it on the side here, but conveyor adapter straight? 25? What's the difference? Transfer items and resources between connected. Cross junction. Hey. Okay, small conveyor sorter. Oh, I know why I wasn't gonna do that, because it would have fallen out. Okay, I think I know what's going on.
Inventory full.
That's right, I didn't have anything to suspend it. That connected. Good. We did it. It only took 5 years, but we did it. Go us. Hell yeah, man. Okay, I think that's good. Now let's take one of the utilities on the front. Right? That would be tools. Bingo. Ore detector. Just put an ore detector on there, breh. Breh.
foam.
Beautiful. I think very playable. That's a good question. How playable is it with the planets? I think very. Actually quite a bit. I bet we could get some more power on this. We could put some feet in the front, so if we're going to do any of those cargo missions. Right?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
almost want to stick a little bit of scaffold or something around it, because you know me and flying. Excuse me. I guess I cook now. Holy cow. I forget what it is to turn on your antennae. Meow. All right. Go in. Go all the way in. Swish, baby. That's cool, dude. We can like build stuff. We can make that station tight. Got into the old gravitational pull a little bit too much. She should hold up. We got enough stuff on here, I think. Unknown signal. Let's check it out. Dude, this thing's a monster. What is that? Watch me get lit up. It's like a facility that got snapped in half. The damage looks. John says, "Hi everyone." Hi. Dude, this is sweet. Ooh. Construction. Electronic pods. What else? Magnesium. What is this right here? Refinery. Ooh, motherboard?
Inventory full.
Oh, that's bad. Come here, my big spaceship. full over there. Pressure pipe. I'm stripping this thing. Steel plate. That's pretty good, right? Get the battery maybe? Ooh, solar panel. Another unknown signal. B25. can stop on a dime now. They were a little heavy. Ooh. Chromium ice. Beautiful. What's we got in here? This is like a little, oh, sweet, dude. A little tiny hydrogen tank. What? It's dope. A little tiny outpost.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, I don't like hearing that. Inventory full. There's a little tiny outpost. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. So the battery thing has a container for it. That's dope. Yeah. Hell yeah. Where's my big spaceship? Oh. Cargo container. We have to zip back to the base to unload. I think we might have to. We got so much stuff. Let's do that. Hang on a second. I'm gonna chill out here for a second. Herb. Hello. Currently it's on PC because they're still developing it. Excuse me. I do believe this is coming to console at some point. We might have to go back to the main crib just to drop off, dude. We're so rich. My goodness. My goodness. Gotta find our home base. Projection, copy grid, terminal, a scan. So, big container, logistics. You know what? Let's do this. Let's drill through this. Four? No, 3? I don't understand all these different joints, right? Oh, conveyor adapter. Okay, that's what that is. What powered down? Oh, was it me manufacturing? Okay, might have been me grinding up the ice.
Inventory foam. Inventory foam.
Oh, you pull it out like that? Boo.
Inventory full.
I like that. I kind of like how we have like a little station for the battery. I do like that we have physicalized stuff over here. I think that's kind of dope. you like that, Mr. Dillingham? Okay, so like, what the hell was that? Tons. Some iron, some nickel. Yes. I think as long as we have some cobalt. Silicon. Iron, nickel, silicon.
Inventory full.
There we go, that seems pretty solid. We're going to depart. Yes. Do we have time? I'll throw in like a little pizza or something. But it's just to reheat. just do that. Okay, BRB. A row. So the game plan is, I'm just reheating some pizza. We're gonna head to the active contract, which I think is, excuse me, moving stuff around. A little risky, but we'll try it. We'll do this while while I munch. About 300 miles an hour. One direction. BRB. We're coasting. Thanks for waiting. I had to have some food. Ooh, did we hit anything? I think you slowed your ship down, making it too heavy. Oh no, I just didn't have that full throttle. When I filled it up, it was pretty heavy, yeah. go. Okay, gravity. As you approach the edge of atmosphere, ion thrusters will cease to function. It says make sure you have thrusters suitable for operation at the moment. Here we go. Renegade's radar supply base and some cargo got scattered around. Build the projected tug ship and use this landing gear to grab and deliver marked containers. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. This is going to show us how to do the projection thing. That's cool. Cargo contract. iron, and nickel. This bird is chunky. Yes, very good. Nice little storage spot right there. Yeah. Salvagers now. Deliver marked containers intact to warehousing. Sneak in this thing? Yes. Let's go. Very good. We got this. Did I get it all? It's like, should we take a bunch of stuff out of here? I don't see why we wouldn't. Know what I mean? What do you think? Should we grind it up? I'm inclined to grind it up. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, we probably gotta wrap it up here just because it's getting late. It's it's 12:30. We sprinkling this in the mix for sure. Looks like we have a lot of really fun stuff that we can keep doing even after we beat, or I should say, play through the content. So yeah, well, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, we'll save it here and pick it up where we left off. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Good night.